Looks like that's showing up properly. It doesn't like being minimized. Looks like it fully pauses. So I'll just get the stream running. Right. And we're into the game.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice.
All right, so this is Jupiter Exile, and this is my first run at Cuphead, which I've had on my wish list for a while, and I wound up getting for Christmas. So let's give it a look. Playing on controller, I'm assuming that's ideal for this. And I know a good bit about this game. I've watched dozens of playthroughs of it. Devil's Casino. King Dice. The devil raises the stakes. And they gotta collect on the devil's contracts. I really enjoyed the cartoon show as well for this. Let's take a look at the tutorial. Looks like it does handle the Pro Controller pretty well. Oh, jump is in the wrong spot. We cannot leave jump there. So controller jump has to be on this button. Oh no, let me change it. Yeah, controller jump has to be on this button. Why does that still say A? Oh, I see, I need to replace. Place that, and EX shoot, whatever it is, can be here. Okay, we'll start with that. I'm assuming I might want Y and X to be swapped around as well. Let's see, dash on Y, that's probably fine. Is there an additional dash? Right, we'll get back to it. There we go. Oh, it changes the reminder text pretty quickly. Oh, I got shoot all the way up there. Can I put shoot on a trigger button? That seems way better. So I want to be able to access, like, jump shooting, dashing without moving my hands around. Let's see, so switch right and lock on those. Can I have a secondary control function? Yeah, I'm just trying to trigger. That seems way better. And I also like my dash being the other, right? There. Yeah, I should be able to do everything all at once. That's fine. Okay. Running, jumping, shooting. We got Pork Ryan's shop. I don't know how much coins we need to buy something meaningful. Weakens attack power. Okay, this is like, I know this one is a big deal. Now, how do I equip items? Give me a tutorial? Cool. Quick menu is on Y. Okay, so we need to get more shots, super and charm and all that jazz. Okay, the charm will be the smoke bomb. All right, here we have our first run and gun.
Here goes.
Just a sec, I'm getting a pop-up from Windows. We're not going to install any new updates right now, thank you. Snooze that. All right, back to the game. Oh, something was falling down. Is that Metar rules? Okay, parrying something from below it is tough. Got it. Oh, that is explosive. Dicey. Simple enough. I don't have a lot of health left. There we go. Okay, little dicey. We'll get this together. Let's see. This is regular rather than simple. Goopy Legrand. Oh, got me there. Got him. No problem. One soul contract down. So up over here, this is the flying tutorial, right? Shoot that, parry, and then shrink is the dash button. The little sound he makes when parrying is great. So this would be Hildeberg.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh. Okay, so she's gonna stab. Okay, and that uses all of my super all at once, basically. Ooh. Faster am I with that? Okay, so there's a little bit of a delay in activating that, but it's pretty fast. Oh. Got me on the way back. Ah, oh, that's homing.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh, I missed the parry. Oh, that's different. Ah. Probably need to go small to dodge that correctly. Ah, I tagged the arrow. Dang. Just get through that. But I've only got 1 HP left for the really scary part. Oh, wrong button. That's what I meant to do. I almost flew straight into her. Got it. Woo! All right. Yeah. I knew the UFO behavior from watching that before. Oh, I should post onto Discord to let some folks know that I'm playing the game, actually. That's a good idea. Let's see. Let's see. I think there's only the one spot where it doesn't get automatically posted that I want to share too. So we'll just keep going. It's really annoying that this does not like being minimized. Bilderberg down. This looks like there's a slightly secret passage here. Oh, it's just a shortcut. You don't have to fight Hildeberg and you can keep going. Let's go.
Here's a real high-class belt. And begin.
Not on a platform for that. One of those is parryable. Oh, gotta be over here, right? Okay, that one guy up at the top kind of cooked me. Ah, dang. Take that. Oh no! I knocked myself back to death. I was really close. I need to use the special sooner.
Now go.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get the aim targeting on a different button. Yeah, I need that. I keep expecting the aim target to be in a different spot, and it's messing me up. So what is the button I'm expecting that to be? Okay, I'm hitting the switch weapon button. So we need to swap around. switch weapon and lock. And switch weapon can go ahead and be on that button. Cool. And I think that's a Metroid thing that I'm expecting it to work like.
Red hot. You're up.
Oh, that's the low one. Yeah, this is much better. Excuse me. Can I eliminate those guys down there? Probably, but seems difficult. Nope. That was not parryable, jerk. These close-range little pollen spurts are really obnoxious. There we go. B-. I didn't get a lot of parries there. So parrying on the way up is surely something I'm gonna have to figure out. Another soul contract, cool. Little run and gun. Let's get some coins.
Now go.
Yeah. I need another pink one. Okay, so if I'm going on the way up, it should be really preemptive, eh? Will another pink one not show up? What a bummer. Yeah, there we go. Grab that. Sure I don't have to stick around and fight that guy. These guys remind me of dragon statues from Castlevania. Little too reckless. Let's do that again. Maybe this time I can get the coin from earlier on. There it is. Ah, whiffed. Okay, so the coins I grabbed before stay grabbed, eh? That's pretty handy. Oh no, they didn't. I missed one. Whoop. Dang it. Well, that's no good. No, no. Ah!
Here goes.
It's my greed for the coins that'll get me for sure. No! Well, perhaps a mix of that and my own impatience. Yeah. Like I said about impatience.
It's on.
What? I'm getting better at the timing. There we go. Yeah, it's these flying bug guys that are getting me in this section.
Here goes.
There we go. Okay, I had to take it a bit slower and more careful. I don't necessarily have the right feel for my jump height and dash distance right now. That's the part of the mistake of doing, like, equipping Smoke Bomb early. Okay, the Fireball will still get me there. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Oh, we can go through multiple. Okay. Whew. I was like, come on, I got this, right? That'd be a horrible way to die right at the end. B+. Yeah, I think most of the ratings is for not getting hit, so, you know, that's tricky. Can I get anything really interesting with 11 coins? More supers and stuff? I'll just keep buying stuff to open things out. Oh, auto-filling the meter sounds pretty strong, but I don't know if it's a better option. So, we need to get supers later. I'm gonna have the spread available.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Yeah. I could have avoided that if I was doing better. We got this. I just needed to know that the potatoes... I forgot the potato was going to spit stuff at me. I should spend one of those because my meter was full. I like the sound the carrots make when you break them. Seems like spread is really good for this. There it is. Oh, hey, we didn't get hit. Hey, good stuff. This guy looks delightfully suspicious. Talking about why the coins are everywhere. Alright, so we got the Frog Brothers.
And begin!
Oh, I need to duck on those. Yeah, need to dash over that. Got it.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on!
Ah, missed the parry. There we go. That's speeding up. More of that. All right. It looks like they take damage during that bit. Bull. Got it. Ribby and Croaks done. Got to parry ghosts. This is the bit with Miss Chalice and getting supers, right?
The goons are out tonight.
And begin.
Such classic ghost designs. The aesthetic of this game is so great. I feel like the guy with the little top hat is moving faster. No, it's not a top hat, it's a bowler.
Victory!
No problemo. All right. Okay, now what was the, what are the controls for super? Shoot, EX shoot, switch weapon, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't see. I'm sure it'll tutorialize it for me in a bit, and it's not like I need to press it that often. Well, that's all these, right? Hips on a die.
I'm the gamest in the line.
All right then. Sugarland Shimmy.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Yeah. Dash right into more candy corn. Okay, so the Jawbreaker guy just follows you. green splash thing, the jig. Ah, he got me.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Ah. Oh, he doesn't run all the way to the left and right. Yeah. I got a little ground pounded there. Oh, I dashed back into the little jelly bean soldier.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Okay, what do we got? Okay, so this guy's not strictly moving in a figure eight, but he's usually moving in something like a figure eight. He's loosely on a track. There's only 3 splash waves. Grab that. Okay. Oh, I can shoot down her shots. Yeah. Keep your head away from me. It's fairly difficult to keep damage steadily on her for this phase. Got it. Woo! That was tricky. Yeah. All right, what is next? We got the clown. Let's do the clown.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Okay, so he makes a beep beep. I missed the parry. Yeah, I missed the parry on the nose.
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
Oh. He is going to inch forward that far. Ah, no, the passengers. Ah! You just got me the moment it came in. All right.
It's on.
Yeah. Oh, the ducks dropped a thing on me. Oh, missed a parry, and I got hit by a dog. Okay, so the color of his donkey is changing the nature of the attacks. Oh, I missed a parry again.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Yeah, so if the duck is holding a light bulb, he's gonna drop a light bulb. Okay, and you can see the train in the background as a foreshadow of the attack coming in. I think that's a mistimed super. I don't know if that damage will carry over. Boo. Oh, man. That's the third time I've died missing a train parry. I gotta get those right. Watch out for the duck. Okay, there's that. Next train incoming, when we've got a super at the ready. Just not gonna risk a parry there. Super here, I know you're vulnerable to damage right now. Throw at me. Baseball, just got it. Got him. All right. Yeah, getting to that phase with 3 health was pretty good. Yeah. Those baseball penguins were really hard to manage. Fun phrases like that. Oh, those baseball penguins are really hard to manage. I also noticed, I think I cut my super short accidentally by changing my weapon in the middle of it. I was planning to do the weapon swap after the super, and I think I canceled the super animation, so that's no good. Oh, that's the, like, knowing cool thingamajig. Okay, we've got a run and gun.
It's on.
the one with the reverse gravity gimmick. Do I have to hit the eye? I do. There we go. Oh, yeah. Huh, walk through it. Ah! Just gonna run past those. Are you killable? Ah. Yeah. Oh, that's really hard to deal with. Oh, okay. He was dead, is why he was doing stuff. Okay.
Here goes.
Yeah, that tracking attack was tough. Yeah. Didn't get to the right spot in time. Oh, what? Come on. Gah. I almost had him. I'm gonna super that guy coming back through. Because I'm not sure how to deal with his homing attack otherwise. Yep, you're all good. Right when I was going for the, coin. The squeaking sound of these frickin' missiles is the worst.
Now go.
Okay, I slowed down a bit too much, actually. A little off. Okay, so I'm not invulnerable in that gravity switch. Didn't dodge in time.
Now go.
It's probably better to just invulnerable dash through most of these horns. Just trying to keep my bearings while tearing through this. track of him. Oh no, jumped in a pit.
Now go!
Oh, I dodged a little short. Oh no. No! I got under the platform so it doesn't pop you up through the platform on the hit damage deboost. Yeah. What a jerk. You're kidding. Nope, couldn't go all the way through.
It's on!
Yeah, the trumpets are hard. Please be the last thing. Got it. Woo! All right. Huh. Huh. What do you think of that time? All right. Back to fighting. Got another shop, I guess. This is probably the same shop, copy-pasted. Yeah. Lobber, charge. Radio barrage. No rapid fire. It sounds like junk. I think roundabout's probably super useful. But I'm not going to worry about him so far. Oh, can't go through there. Ah, I see, I can go across here. Quadratus. So we have another mausoleum here.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
And begin!
Whoops. That's a tricky one, circling around.
Victory!
There we go. I'm pretty fine with the super I've got now. I don't think I need to change it up. Okay, so that's not connected to anything. Let me just go back over here and back around, because I'm sure I skipped over something. Well, we've got this first of all, the genie.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
Oh, that's super. Right, that's the parry button. Cool. This. Got full meter, so figured let's cash that in. Next bit. Oh, I detonated early. Oh, I didn't see that shot. Ah, that's tricky. You gotta kind of preempt how that's gonna line up. But I suppose we got there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, and now that's open, so there's another way over there. Okay. I think... There we go. I was probably supposed to get there, to get that first. Mini bombs on the plane. And we have another run and gun.
It's on!
No, thank you. We go past. Oh. Do I need to bounce off of you? Thank you. Ah. Oh, that cooked me good.
And begin!
Oh. I see. Let's not shoot the balloons unless I need to. Ding. Somebody else is gonna try and dunk me. There we go. Past that. I jump a little higher than I would expect. Got mustard and ketchup incoming. And relish, oh no. This does have me thinking about playing Metroid. Ah. He gets bitten up. That wasn't too bad at all. These are some nice snappy segments. And that connects to that. Shortcut around here, I would guess it's like behind this. Yeah, it goes all the way over to Grim Matchstick. Cool. But we're doing every boss. So this guy's the Condor, right? Let's do it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Oh, these have shrapnel. Ah! I was looking at the wrong part of the screen. Yeah, didn't line up right. Got a lot of super really fast, actually. Feathers, 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 feathers. Okay, yeah.
A great slam and then some.
Okay, my dodge of the shrapnel needs to be a bit more automatic so I don't have to focus my eyes on it. Yeah, because he fires them fast a bit sometimes. Oh, that got me. Ah, no, he got me with the triple shot twice.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Definitely got a few faster attacks going on here. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button to parry. Derp. Feathers. Ah! No, feathers got me.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Oh, I should probably shrink for the feather segment. Might give me an easier time. Okay, there's that phase. I'll just hit myself for no reason. Oh, those are expanding and contracting around him.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Aha, dodged that one correctly that time. Skadoosh. Just a parry on that. Yeah, it's tricky. Oh, he can... Okay, yeah, he doesn't have to be facing the direction he fires with that. Huh. We're getting better, making progress, for sure. Oh, I thought I had that position right. Yeah. I got off the proper firing angle for a bit there. Oh, what? I was definitely in the parry animation there.
This match will
That was
get red
that was nonsense.
Now go.
Yeah, the dodge on that's pretty tight. Yeah, I'm just gonna largely try to avoid stuff through this time. Landed extra safe. Okay, so we got pills, we got a heart that shoots bullets. No, I wanted to parry the shoe. No! Yeah, it was probably really close.
Great slam and then some. And begin.
Alright, we got this. Let's go. I killed my pink bird. I suspect that the mini bombs do more damage, but who's to say? Ah. It is a parryable attack. Okay. Woo. All right. The pillbirds take turns. That makes it easier to tell what's coming. So I know I can hover over the left guy if he's the one who just fired. Yeah, the cycles on the baby bit were really tough. Alright, I think that brings us to Grim Matchstick, which I have heard all up and down is the difficulty spike of the game. Oh, I can't go straight over there. What a pain. But I believe I've unlocked that through here anyway. Here we go. Fiery Frolic. I didn't see that tail getting set up. Okay, now I'm watching for it. Ah, double fire. Yeah. I didn't have a lot of space to go for that. I think he comes in on the left now. Watch for people jumping and for... Oh, am I hitting him? Yeah, I'm doing damage. Ah! Oh, fireball critters. That was halfway through the fight. Let's see. I need to find more opportunities to throw specials. Okay, I don't want to be too low down. It's diminishing my options by a lot. Yeah. Ah, I was holding down to aim, and so, my jump went through. Okay, yeah. This part's tough. I'm also, once again, not using any of my, special. Okay, so I can jump up that high. Okay, so that's a hurt box. The audio cues here are pretty great. Ah, no, I dropped down through again. Okay, there's that bit. Okay, so shooting those is gonna mess me up. Okay. It's a little hard for me to see the telegraph for that. I don't like the background darkness for that. It makes it a lot harder to notice certain things. It's like less pop to some of the effects. Ah! What? Yeah, that's gonna be a really unsafe phase to do that in. Actually, will any phase be safe to do that in? Because we've got constantly moving clouds. Got me there. Phase 2. Ah! It keeps happening. I don't fully release off the joystick down. More eye lasers, please. It's great. Ah. Okay, well, we got to phase 3 again. Yeah. If I could get there with more HP, we'd be good to go. But phase 2 is really frying me. What? Yeah. Friggin' little fireballs.
Good day for us.
Fire guys.
Now go.
It's interesting, Cuphead's jump is just better than I thought it was in a lot of cases. I need to be careful about standing too high, because I'm shooting over his head sometimes. I think that was too early. Oh, I hit left too soon. Jeez. Cascade failure. Yeah. I didn't see the attack.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Yeah. What I did there would have lined up correctly if there were only two. If there were only 3 hypno rings, not 4. Oh, that was dangerous. Late on that jump. These little fireball guys cover each other sometimes. They go in sequences. I couldn't really conceive of how to avoid that properly. Glad I got the spacing right on that parry. Delightful music for this fight. Ah, not again! Yeah, and then, like, in the third phase, there's nowhere to land on. Okay.
You're up.
I'm just gonna retry that.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Missed the parry. Ah, missed the platform.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
I could have ducked that, actually. That's too early, but that's when I had the time for a platform to be under me. Dang it. It's just so hard to have a good distance against that phase. It takes up half the screen. Not great. Well, that puts me into phase 3. noise for the flamethrower. All right. And when we finally got it, we didn't take any damage in phase 3. I was just focusing very much on staying on the far right side of the screen as much as possible, and just expecting an attack to show up on the audio beat. Whew, okay, cool. There's Grim Matchstick. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum.
I'm Mr. King.
I'm Mr. King Dice. The devil's very sinister in this, but I really like what they did with the devil in the cartoon. It's amazing.
Good day for
Okay, it's the queen bee. This, I think this is a tough one. Boy. So that's gonna explode. Okay, fires all around. Yeah. Okay, so it's always putting the parries at the same angle, I think. It's a little tricky to be at a shooting angle relative to that guy. Okay, that's tricky. Ah, interesting.
a great slam and then some. Now go.
Okay, that's a much faster clear on the constable. Yeah. Okay, so she's got different options for some of these phases and bits. Seems like she can, it's an ordering thing. Yeah! I slipped off.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Okay, not necessarily an ordering thing. She's just got different modes for her second phase, kind of like Bilderberg has constellations. Yeah. I did that thing again, where I accidentally dropped down. Yeah, it's gonna do 3 shots every time.
A great slam.
Maybe I need to hang out closer to her when she does that pattern. No, I got hit by a roving, like, worker. Yeah, platform movement is, a little tricky to pay attention to if I'm trying to optimize my damage. Okay, so the black part of the triangle is also damaging.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
It's a little harder to avoid. Nice quick clear there. I'm not building a lot of special. Okay, what is this now? That is a lot of stuff. Dominate and bominate. Alright.
Well battled. And begin.
So we need to be a lot higher up for that bit. Ah, I got hit. No, that's not gonna work.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Yeah, we're ready for some serious clear attempts, I think. Not lining these up correctly. There we go. Finally got him. Whew. Excuse me. Not getting the quantity of platforms I want here. I had made her third phase, but that was pretty bad.
You're up.
There we go. I gotta stay more on his altitude. Yeah, okay, I got a platform drought again. I probably need to skip to the other side of her in some circumstances. That's pretty hard to manage. Yeah. Cut that notably too close. These no. So she can be damaged during that transition, which is pretty cool. Oh, she just shot a friggin' fist at me and that was it.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Okay. Makes me wonder if avoiding her requires a bit more of a sweet spot. No, don't do that. I want to be able to jump while shooting down, but that causes me to platform drop,
You're up.
and that sucks. Okay, I went a bit too low there. I needed to drop there. Okay, doing good so far. Ah! I thought the telegraph was the other way.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay. Clean phase one. That's no good. That's really no good. I didn't get the right amount of super for one, and then I fell. That's bad too.
Here goes.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm cutting it too close and screwing up.
It's surely brewing. You're up.
Okay, he does go all the way to the wall.
Here's a real
I was kind of checking on that.
It's on.
Got him, dodge that, move on. Okay. good when we get to be really belligerent for that attack. I messed up. No, that's that way. No, I messed it up again.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Maybe I should be using the lobber so I have an easier time shooting down, something like that. Some other weapon, because the default shot does not have an easy time targeting below me. Okay, I feel pretty good about that dodge. Oh, I thought I had landed on something. Dang it. I lined up a little wrong. Right away. Okay, let me change up my equipment and see what else I can do. The chaser's the no aiming thing. Let's equip that.
A brawl is surely brewing.
So this will be lower damage, and I'll need to spend longer on certain things, but it should help a bunch for the third phase. Oh, what? How did I not jump over that? Okay, that one I just got trapped. Don't you run away. Fade out, fade out, fade out. What? I must have jumped up into a bullet that was still present.
A brawl is surely
Bummer.
Now go.
Well, that's really close to what I was trying to do. No, okay, no. Not gonna do that.
This match will get red hot.
It's a tough one.
Here goes.
But this is the final area of the game, so they're all gonna be pretty tough. Be over here where there are actual platforms, thank you. Ah, he still got me for one. Yeah. Just got locked down.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
There might have been another platform I could have used that was like partially under the honey, but I didn't have a good look at it. Okay, that was good. Get around at the time. Oh no! That doesn't bode well. Dang! How close was I? If I had remembered to switch the shot when she was in her transition. Oh man. You're right on the cusp of it. It's certainly easier with the chaser. I don't know about better. I'm having a weird amount of trouble with her pink homing attack. I didn't actually get up enough for a super at the right time. Okay, so that's how those fists behave. Got it. Okay. I guess I just needed to see a little bit more of that phase. The weapon swap was crucial. Whew! Alright. Yeah, C- is fine. I don't think I even got any parries there. She doesn't have very many parryable attacks. Rumor Honeybottoms. I mean, you're not wrong about that. Let's go for the captain. Shootin' lootin'.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Put that octopus away. Oh, I see. I know what the whistle does now. Oh. Gotta watch out for the boat now. Ah! I saw the periscope come up, and then it was a little too late.
Good day for a
This is a lot more straightforward than the last fight. Okay, I don't know how many fish it's gonna do.
a great slam and then
But his whistle's calling in something, and what shows up is variable. Got it. No, I wasn't far enough to the right. Whew, almost landed on that one. I could kill the little fish. All right. Missed on the boat there. On the boat
good day
thing.
for a
Yeah.
Here goes.
This guy's got a nice big hitbox. Oh, you're new. Nice. I mistimed the boat shot. That's the shark coming in. So you can also see the shark coming by virtue of a shark fin. Ah! Got it. Well, I'm glad I had health left to take a hit from that laser. I'm guessing you can parry bounce over the top of it for, you know, however long. If you really need to. Captain Briny Beard. Run and gun on the docks.
You're up.
Let's see. Can I get it like that? There we go. Yeah. Whoa. Bonked him a little. Whoops. Yeah. Where am I going after that? Shoot.
Here goes.
Felt like I was pretty close overall, but I might have got a little robbed. Okay, yeah. So you can either ride the crabs or don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the fish messed me up this time.
It's on.
Actually, it's probably better for a lot of the fish for me to use spread shot here. Yeah, because I can pop them a lot faster with this. Oh, I couldn't quite make that. Excuse me, lobster guy. Oh, there's a coin in there. Yay. Money. Oh, I keep bouncing on the octopus. The octopus is gonna move. Okay. Now I'm gonna do that again.
It's on.
Oh, what? Yeah, I was off the crab cycle.
You're up.
There we go. The hitbox for those guys is a little fussy. Why'd that fish show up? Oh, you can just stand right here. This is a hectic segment, but it's actually delightful. I'd say, like, don't run into the bubble and die. Don't run into the bubble and die. Ah. Okay. It took me an embarrassing number of tries to realize you could stand on the octopus. They could have put, like, a plank on his head or something. I don't know. It would have looked less delightful, I think, if they did that. Well, we'll get the third super.
The good news are out tonight.
And begin.
No!
Here comes a
This is actually a reasonably challenging mausoleum segment. It's good. Yeah, only a little more. Oh, 5 parries while remaining in midair. There we go. There's the last super. Yeah. What are these supers? Energy beam, invincibility, seems pretty good, and then a giant ghost attack. Cool. All right. Invincibility's probably really, really good, depending on the fight. We'll buy the lobber. First parry move doubles as a damaging attack. That sounds kind of cool. I'm just buying these for, what's it called? Completion's sake in most cases. Some of them are probably selectively more or less useful in some places. The class of grade A people, and then there is, well, everyone else. The moment you seem like everyone else. You probably need a certain amount of high grades to get that. Is this the rat guy?
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I didn't get that parry? Alright. I didn't get either of those parries. I tried to click him super fast, or like, to double tap really quick. I jumped too early. Oh, I see. You're meant to use those to get over him for that next attack. I cannot parry that gum to save my life.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
There. Oh, that sequenced out in a very unfortunate way. There we go. I've got full, so let's use it now. Okay, I kind of guessed it was not going to allow me to just hang out there. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
I might want to use the spread shot for phase 2. I should have used a dash to stall my landing. No, let's do that again.
A great slam and then some. Now go!
Failing parries does make me feel like a loser. There we go. I'm just gonna avoid that one. What do I need to avoid here? Ah, it splits along the ground. That was pretty close.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Whew, close. What? Getting robbed. Appear to have taken a lot of damage, unfortunately. Yeah, I messed up.
This match will get red hot. You're up!
If you can manage your position in phase 2, you get a lot of damage really fast. We've got options for that attack. There you go, some nice high up parry options. Put him heavy into second phase. Yeah. Can I just walk up onto this? Kinda, yeah, but I have to exit it at the right time. I see. So the second part of the final phase is when he brings out the mouse ghosts, and that's when things are gonna get tricky.
It's on.
I had more space to the left than I thought. So we misspaced the landing a bit. Yeah. So we'll super here. Don't replace him. Well, the mouse ghosts are killable, I guess, is another way I could have dealt with that. But there we go. Okay, so let's see. Let's get this done.
Here goes.
Oh. Throwing things directly at me, jerks. Ah! I didn't expect that to push me back like that.
And begin.
Get out of here. I understand how to grab that, but I don't want to worry about it. It's like little grim matchsticklets. Oh no, a coin. I missed it. There we go. His face was pink, which I figure he might be kind of parryable or something. Uh-oh. God dang it. Ugh. was looking at it like, oh, I think this upcoming section is be a little rough. And it was. Oh, come on. I got baited. Okay, so this that hitbox is a little less generous than I had thought. It's not that hard to grab. There's a pretty long sequence here. I missed the coin again. Such a slow thing to get me. It's actually these guys with the pickaxes near the beginning that I think are giving me some of the most trouble in this entire level. Case in point. They don't have a ton of health either, but it's a mix of them like showing up behind and like, I mean, just the wrong amount of delay on their initial throw. It's getting me. Did I get the coin that time at least? The wall-face guy doesn't actually have a lot of hit points. Pretty good. I can't do anything proactive about him. Dang it. I need like 1 extra HP coming into that last bit, just for safety. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that again.
Here goes.
I balked because of the fireball.
You're up.
You know what? I thought I was dead. It might be better to restart anyway with this damage and me just saying that I need full health for the last segment. But maybe I can get the last segment correct. I got the coin, too. That's nice. Just need to platform this correctly. Not going for that. Dang it! Ah! That was a pretty narrow little bit. But that guy doesn't seem to take any damage, so I'm sure that segment is infinite. Almost slipped that dude. Didn't quite make it. Jumped too early, I guess.
And begin.
This particular run and gun's a little annoying. It's mostly I don't like laggy boomerang patterns. That boomerang pickaxe hangs out for a minute. Ah, shoot. Yeah.
Now go.
These actually have a maximum range they go down to. Nope.
It's on.
Can I just go through the platforms like this? Not like that.
Here goes.
I think their throw cycle's actually global.
You're up. You're up.
Because they don't fire at the same time, so maybe not. Okay. It's 2 health coming out of the gauntlet segment. I'm just going to be extra careful. Okay, 2 health coming into the platforming bit. Pretty sure shooting at him doesn't matter for this. Oop. Come on. There we go. There we go. Woo! That time I didn't take any damage in the platforming segment. This is nicely tense. The only gold coin that I missed was the platforming section gold coin. No, that too. Not looking at full unlocks so far. So what does that open? Just adds a little staircase there to the place where I can already go. But we're clearing everything, so... Junkyard Jive. Is this the robot? Yep. Where are you vulnerable? It's not up there. Is that the spot? That's the spot I need to shoot. That bit now. Yeah, do some damage. Okay, that got me. All right, I found the first 2 target points. It seems like knowing where to shoot is going to be a big deal here. Oh, I'm being magnetized. That's not it. Blow that up. Head now. Actually, do I have a choice of when I hit each bit, or does it have to be... Oh, I could start with the head. Oh, not the magnet narrow. Oh, the bombs got me for sure. Okay, interesting. I got a little cornered there. I see, so the lower segment turns into bombs once I take it out. And the head turns into the scrap cannon. So for every piece I take out, he's getting a nastier pattern for that segment. Interesting. And now the hearts go. Ah, he shot his head at me. Okay, this is tricky. Yeah, that was close. But pretty sure it looks like that's the last phase, but it's a long one.
It's on.
Taking a bit too much damage for phase 1. Yeah, avoiding the bombs is really hard.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh. No, not that much damage that fast. What if I try using the bombs to hurt it for most of this section? Oh, I was fighting the magnet right into the laser. I should probably be aiming for the laser first because it kind of blocks shots. Yeah, let's try the laser first.
A great.
As much as the scrap cannon is problematic, oh. Yeah. I'm not sure what detonated those.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oh, I misjudged the laser radius. That's no good.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
The laser being a persistent damage zone, it doesn't like read to my brain as easily as all the other things that are just projectiles. That was bigger than I thought. Yeah, it's big. It's really big. Ah, bombed. Yeah, okay. I think I have a better idea of what I need to do for the first phase. Let's shoot at this on the top, and then just focus on firing specials at his chrome dome. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. As much as I don't like the bombs, I can't deal with the screen being flooded with this many guys. I missed my parry because I hit the wrong button. Let's do that again.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Thought I would have more time to move to intercept. Yeah, okay.
Good day for a throwback. You're up.
The laser blocking attacks is really, like, rattling me. Ah, he got me. It's too tied up on the bombs.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Messed up my parry like 3 times. Oh, that's a bad hit to take. I don't need to take hits during this phase if I'm doing it right. Cut it out with the bombs. Bomb ate my super. Okay. Alright, we got through it. Ah! I moved too far forward. But the third phase is not nearly as complicated as the first phase. Ah. What was that?
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Nope.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up!
With that. Oh, that does go all the way. Okay. Well, that got me pretty quick.
A brawl.
Getting, like, worse in the first phase.
You're up!
No magnet. Come on. Not a fan. Bleh. I thought I could avoid that and get some damage in, and I was wrong.
Here goes!
Come on, come on. Got that, okay. What? Oh, no!
This one is red hot. Now go!
Why doesn't the magnet also grab bombs? They should be metal bombs. They should be iron bombs just for me. Come on. All right. Got that phase pretty quick this time. Boom. Yeah. Okay, I was just about to go at him with another super. Got it. Whew. Focus is intense. I'm gonna grab ginger ale real quick. Less than 5 minutes. Stretch. Good stretch time. Oh yeah, let's stretch. Yeah. Oh, that's a good stretch. Got the robot. Why do they call that Ivo's robot online? I don't know. Deal. Dramatic fanatic. Let's go.
Good day for a slow battle. Now go.
Oh no, she's got drill kicks. Can I beat those? I cannot, I don't think I can kill that. Yeah. No, dive kicks is what I mean. She's got dive kicks. What is next? Okay, this is interesting that she, like, kind of adds on mechanics instead of doing something entirely different. Meteor. Lightning. Ah! I might want Chaser for this phase. got it. That's a one-shot. Nice. Yeah. That's the difference that it makes having, like, stable footing for the whole fight. It's not like, you know, Grim Matchstick or the, Honeybee. Sally Stage Play is her name. Yes. So I'm guessing that wrecked ship is Cala Maria. I'm gonna go fight her. She's further along the dock. Multicolor mess. A way to see it in shades of gray. A way that only a pacifist platformer would be able to perceive. Do you violent little mugs believe me if I told you that? I wonder. I know that you can get pacifist clears on this, which is pretty good. I mean, that's actually an old standard for shmups.
It's on.
Quite challenging. Nope. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty challenging setup. That's homing. Ah! Fish got me. Okay, so all of that is first phase. She's got a lot of patterns that can kind of overlap each other. Inbone! Okay, so it seems like the ghosts, we gotta dodge on sound. Oh, that just knocks me upwards. That's okay. That's a phase change. Boom. I'm getting lucky so far. How do I avoid the eye ray? Not like that. Huh. Because I don't have, like, dodge frames going on or anything. Yeah, the pufferfish is really what makes other patterns difficult to deal with. I might be able to do better on that if I'm using the bombs when the pufferfish are out. I think aiming for the eels is probably a mistake that will prolong this whole thing. Except for the fact that, I'm getting turned to stone. I'm not gonna get tips about this. Yeah. I don't think equipment matters for this fight.
It's on.
there's gotta be a way to avoid it. Either that, or I can break out of it faster than I think I can. That's a fine combo. So we have turtle plus fish. Looks like the turtle will fire 3 times, and hanging out closer will make him fire sooner. There we go. Need a nice, very slight dodge on ghosts. Let's just finish the pattern. I hope I got that damage on her in time. Well, it collided, so I should have gotten the damage. Got it. Just aggression. Yeah. But yeah, I came into the end really healthy there. Grade A-. I haven't gotten any like A pluses or S pluses, but I'm sure if I went back to the first few fights, I could get a better grade on them. Okay. Let's see, how many more fights are there before we're on to, like, King Dice and the Devil? Okay, so we've got the train. Is this the last? Is Ghost Train the last one before King Dice and the Devil?
Here goes.
Oh, they can force the train movement with the brick. Interesting.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Freaky. Oh, that popped me. Yeah, missing those parries is gonna be tough. Try not to do that then. Yeah.
Here goes.
Second phase, I can probably use the spread shot. Yeah. Seems like this is a fight where you can build up parries and super easily. Yeah. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now
Yeah, it's tricky to have a secondary thing to manipulate. You've got a management element to this fight for sure. Ah. I'm not sure if he can still take damage while he's dying. I got popped up into the skull face. Oh yeah, don't jump there. Don't jump.
Good day for a You're up.
You have a lot of aerial control for Cuphead, so oh, that's no good.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Yeah, missing parries is a bummer. Yeah. I wonder.
You're up.
Okay, it looks like managing the objective doesn't give me any super. Yeah,
This match will
Let's see.
Here goes.
The hitboxes are pretty important for this. It's a little difficult to figure out. I'm not gonna make it like that.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
These friggin' pumpkins need to cut it the heck out with these bricks.
It's on.
Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so they both attack the same way, and I hit the wrong button. How do I know which one of them? I don't know which one of them's gonna go first. So I'm supposed to stand in the middle, and I'm supposed to stand in the middle and move away from whichever one starts up. Got it. Oh. I didn't notice the pumpkin setting me up to fail.
Good day for a throwback. And begin.
Ah! Jeez. Ugh.
You're up.
Yeah, that tracks. Come on. I don't know what to do about these pumpkins in this second phase. Moving me around into skeleton hands. Nope.
Good day.
That was junk. I got that parry.
You're up.
That was pretty lame. Ah, his head is so wide. No. Okay. I'm gonna try the Invuln Super for this fight.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Although this does certainly seem like a fight where I could try using the giant ghost. Ah. Well, that was the case to try using Invuln, but I hit the wrong button for my suit.
Good day for a throwback. Here goes.
That's the thing. Like, I get popped up into his head so easily in this phase. Yeah, and then I had that brick came in at just the wrong time. I guess there's, I guess you really want to be on the right cycle for that transition. But that's super hard to control. Nope. Yeah, I let a brick through. No can do on that. I'll just take out pumpkins with extreme prejudice. The boss isn't killing me. It's this mechanic. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we get to look at the last phase now. I don't know what I'm aiming for. Yeah, because he didn't take any damage in that phase. So I was not aiming for the correct segment. Presumably it's something to do with the, like, light on his tail. So for this phase, we just kill pumpkins. There we go. Because the hand hitboxes aren't problematic. Getting got by the randos. All right, here we go. Let's see what this action looks like if we can. Okay, so the center spot there is taking damage. Go figure, it's the big freaking heart. I'm not impressed by invincibility at all. Let's try this. Okay, so for the last phase, you need to parry so that you can attack him. And then you can shoot the heart. What? I got robbed there. Okay, there's that. All right, tricky thing about this one's definitely the ghost management. What? Freaking ghost skull got me. It's like, oh, how dare you presume that ghost was not gonna line up in the perfectly wrong spot. Might want Chaser for this. Damn it. Yeah, let's try that.
A great plan.
I was just having a really hard time getting damage in there. Okay, there's the first phase. No problem. Oh, I took a hit there? Lame. I'm forgetting to manage pumpkins too, but... Should do that, get out of here. Okay, okay. Messed up with parrying. You get ghosts faster when one of them's dead, I'm pretty sure. Got it. Yeah, the chaser helped immensely for that. Like, actually targeting that moving heart was really ridiculous. All right. Into the casino. Inkwell Hell. So, let's see. Do we need to go to King Dice first or something like that? What's this on the side? We don't get to know. Okay. So I know King Dice is a mini-boss's fight. You made me lose a bet. All right.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Yeah. Music for this is great. Okay, there's that. Are there opportunities to refill any health for this? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, there is. On 5, so that's +3. Darn. So I can see hearts on some of the parts of the wheel.
Day for a swell battle. Now go.
Uh-oh. No. Tricky. All right. Back into it. Ah, and the hearts can be in slightly different places.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Okay, so we've got a spill attack. Oh, all 3 of them actually have independent hitboxes. Interesting.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
When he only does 1 and then transitions, it's pretty easy. No problemo. so I need to wait a little longer.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Using a chaser for this guy so I don't have to jump to attack him. This guy seems like he's no big deal. Well, guy and girl, they're not a problem. Let's go.
Good day for us. Well battled. It's on.
Ah, this is an airplane level. We got some foreground clutter, too. Ah, I went a little too low. Oh, okay, no, one of the jockeys moved up after me. Is that based on their color? Okay. Hey, doing good? Enjoying some Christmas gifts. I've had this one on the list for a pretty long time. This just looks well made.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
And yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I took a day off for today, so I'm on vacation. Got to start the stream up a lot earlier than usual. Not sure how long I'll be online, though. Okay, there's one down. I need to shave. Been bumming around the house all day. Nah, not quite. I've been getting some cleaning done. I think that for the new year, it's only right to have like a clean house. So, been doing a lot of laundry today.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Oh, chaser. There we go. Ah! Oh right, the chaser super kind of sucks. All right, let's see. What do I need to roll for? I need to roll a 1 for a health up. Ha! I'm the king of rolling ones. Damn it!
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I don't know what determines whether or not one of these jockeys is going to come rocket. Oh, I see now. Okay, yeah. It's like a spectral-looking dude. Yeah, like that guy right there. They look different from the other jockeys. And those are the ones that are going to rocket up at you. Okay, what's next? Got the health up. What are we fighting?
A brawl is surely brewing.
Magic 8 Ball?
Now go.
lot of damage. I have not really figured out how to control the ghost correctly. I need to change off of the ghost, because I'm messing it up. Learning how to parry the die in the center correctly is probably the key to me actually getting through this well, but hey, whatever. Okay, no, there's a bigger delay on his thing. Ugh. I'm not good at dealing with these nerds. Oh, no, that olive was gonna follow me. Let's not roll a 1, so I don't have to deal with that fight. Oh, now there's health there. Let's roll a 1 and learn the fight better.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
That's the dodge. Take out the olives, and she can't respawn them anymore, and the rest of this fight is free. Alright. Oh, what? That was on 3. Don't you play me like that.
A great slam and then
I haven't dealt with the chips yet.
it's on.
Oh. Gotta shoot the face. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. I feel silly for using the special. The background pictures for this are delightful. Okay.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Let's just speed this up. Ah, dang it. Yeah, it's really difficult to successfully use my dashes on that stage with the spikes and all. Can I roll a 1 for the health? Nope. Which one is this? Have I done this fight yet?
A brawl is
Oh yeah, it's this one.
brewing. Here goes.
And I think I've got this one pretty much figured out now. Nope, I was too low close to the Spectre. Bummer. If I hit it on the first frame it's out, I don't know if his actual die spin is truly random.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Too early. No, we're gonna retry that. I think I might be understanding the timing better.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here
I really like the design of this fight and how it's covering all of, like, the quintessential vices that get captured in old-timey cartoons. Bummer. He's really close to done, isn't he? Yeah. I knew I wasn't far off. Shoot. Yeah, he is starting the number differently.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
It's probably on a cycle based on the last number you hit, would be my guess. So he's resuming a cycle rather than starting from scratch. Yeah, I just couldn't space that. Got the health up. Let's see if I can get through Fight 5 without taking damage.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
It's pretty straightforward so far. Well, it's straightforward with the invincible dodge. That's annoying. Just the one damage to make it not a good fight. Come on, 2 or 3. Yep. That's just normal.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
If I had done that a moment sooner. If I had done that a moment sooner, the invuln frames would have saved me. Can I get a 2? Nope. Oh, man. I go the whole way through this with 1s.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
That pattern's not too bad. Of course. Hey, that's not a whole lot more fight. What you got? Okay. Well, this gets us a look at the last bit.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Nope, didn't do it right. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Good. I learned most of the fight. Okay. Let's get back to it. Alright, can we roll dice any better? Well, we don't have the gin fight. I was definitely taking damage with the alcohol.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Oh yeah, this one was pretty simple. I like that the poker chips are a cowboy. Is that because it's Texas Hold'em? He's making yeehaw noises the whole time. Alright, I think it's the horse fight.
A great slam
Yep.
and then some. It's on.
Got him. Yeah, that one's mostly made challenging by the visual noise. Once you know exactly what you're looking for, it's not problematic. All right, fight 7.
Here's a real
Haven't done this yet. Okay.
It's on.
Oh, I see. Sort of. I don't see. That's okay. That's really tough. So you have to use those temporary platforms to jump over it as it just keeps moving back and forth. I could probably just dash through it, actually. It might be trivial with the smoke bomb. The smoke bomb's kind of hacks.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh, that's on me. Jumped way too early. Let's do that again. Quick rematch.
Good day for us. Well battled. Here goes.
Oh, I stood up too soon? Come on. That was actually a bit of a tough pattern, but I'm not going to commit to doing the whole fight from that start. Fight this guy until I get it.
A great slam and then.
Now, there's a lot of patterns for this where I should just be using the dash. That's more like it. Oh, I didn't think I was tall enough to get hit by that, actually. Oof. Yeah, I thought Cuphead was 2 poker chips tall for that fight. I'm gonna learn.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Well, that's no good. Whew. That was a little close. There we go. Let me get back into a more relaxed posture. Huh. Health up into horse fight.
Good day for us. Well battled. It's on.
Okay, so we're back up at R3. And it looks like it would be best for me to roll a 3. Jump forward on this a bit. Oh, he didn't go quite as far as I thought he would. There we go. And we want to move forward 2, which means jump on 2. Dang it. Got it quite right.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Oh, this is a match. This one's really time-consuming. I don't know how much of the memory game I have to win. I think this bit with the monkey is getting slightly faster. Nope. That was the lower left. I guess it's the whole thing except no substitutes. Okay, as you kindly stop. All right, let's not botch it here. Need to see a 3, which means jump on 1. Dang it. I jumped anticipating the 1 instead of on the 1. All right, doesn't matter to me from here. Let's just kill everything.
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
pretty typical for those guys to get one hit on me. It's because timing the short glass is hard. Will we skip over? We skipped over the only health. Oh, we found the last fight. And this is the one we're not good at.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go!
Yeah, as I figured, Smoke Bomb can trivialize the fight. Well, that gets us to the main man, right? Yeah.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
We got this. I did not have this. Damn! I literally hit the wrong button for the parry again. I hit super instead of parry. I keep doing that all the time.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes!
Oh, come on. Good time to take out the olives, and that cleaned it up a bit.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
In the interest of expediency, kaboom. There we go. And we got back up to full special. Oh, it's the crane game. Yeah.
This match will get red hot. It's on!
sure that one's here. Nope, I had them the other way around. Ugh, how embarrassing. Cool. Yeah, pretty sure you do inflict more damage with the bombs. About to start over again?
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Oh no, I was on the wrong side. Note to self, position yourself in the middle. Cigar.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Well, I know how to deal with basically all of these now. Certainly doesn't mean I'm error-proof. There's that one. This is Domino's, right?
This match will get red hot. Now go.
That's it for you. What is next?
Good day for a swell battle.
Oh, it's the rabbit.
And begin.
Yeah, that's the thing the rabbit can do that'll get me. Much easier when they're coming from below. There we go. Because I can't always get the parry to come out that fast after a jump. Yeah, missed by a bit. Oh well. There's the health up. I'm always aiming for health in these.
You're up.
Speed this up a bit. There's that. Action game again. Cool.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Aw, dang, I thought I had that one memorized. There's the other half. Oh, he went the he didn't go the way I was expecting him to. Oh, dang it. Oh, I had it the other way around. Bleh. I just don't want to do the matching game. It's really time-consuming. Okay, cigar.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begins.
Messed up a bit. Ah. It's very easy to make a mistake on that double fireball pattern.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
There we go. Okay, so that was a little too early on the jump.
Great slam and then some. Now go.
Figuring out how to manage the die. So I stop landing on 9. It's not really the spot on screen I wanted to be, but I committed to using a special. Cool. I'd like to hit two more times so I can get the save and then the finale.
Class bout. And begin.
Thankfully, this dude's got a really big hurt box. So you've got a lot of flexibility in terms of like where you stand as you shoot him. Two more twos. Dang it. I jumped too early.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I think that one was over here. Okay. I'm feeling the real don't choke energy right now. Cool. So it's either king dice or we go through the board again. Let's see what we get. Alright. There's only 4 more fights even available. And now I've skipped 2 of them.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Alright. There's only 1 more fight possible in the board that isn't king dice. Let's find a way to hit it. There we go. I'm gonna montage this section.
Slam and then some. Now go.
Let's take this guy out. I don't care about the resource management anymore. I just want to fight King Dice.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Come on. I hit the wrong button for the dash. Man, this guy's a pain in the rear. Probably be better if I wasn't doing all 8 fights every single, like 8 out of 9 fights every time. Alright. Got through without a hit. That's good. Oh no, I did take a hit. I just got health on the way in, didn't I? Yep, that's what happened. Let's hit 2. Come on. Missed it. Alright.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
I was too low. Oh, even when they're in knockout, shooting them continues to build special for those guys. Applies to all his lackeys, I presume. Roulette.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Yep. I cannot hit this die to save my life.
Here goes.
It's only during the ones where you're a plane that you can continue shooting during the knockout. Interesting. He just won't let me go unless it's a fully cleared board.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
All right, there's that one.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
There we go. Watch me miss the one so that I don't get the health. There we go. Yeah, let's do every fight. That's fine.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Oops, wrong button. Well, we got the health.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
No. I'm not remembering this at all. My brain. No. There it is. There we go. I noticed the monkey could take damage on Wake Up, and that helped out a bit. Okay. Yeah, I would land there again just because.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I didn't even hit him. I completely whiffed my super. I'm getting pretty close to a frustration point. The point where my, like, brain is so deep fried I can't play memory.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Oh, come on. The King Dice fight, the length of the King Dice fight is going to be the length of the rest of the recording of this.
Here's a real
Pretty sure at this rate.
You're up.
Eh. I forget which one this is. That's Domino.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Go. Yeah, let's do every single one.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
If there was a super in the game that gave back 1 health, I would be over and done with this. I wonder if they added one with the DLC. That'd be funny as hell. Can I dodge playing memory, is the question.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
It's happened every time. Every single time.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
We got hit there. Well, we got memory gain, but we got a health back.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
What are these? Okay, we get to the final phase with a full 3 health and a decent amount of super. I just need to land these parries correctly. And we did 7 out of 9 fights.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Solid start. Got nicked. Alright, that's gonna be it for me for now. I'll have to get these guys in another sitting, because I'm just beyond my patience with King Dice right now. Thank you for tuning in. This has been Jupiter Exile. I hope we wander again soon. I might be on later today, as a matter of fact. I just gotta take a break.